Going live in 5. Good morning. How are you, my darlings? Are you ready? Are you ready for the party? Well, let's get ironing. Oh, gracious me, we got a lot of them. We've got so much ironing, I don't know what to do. Well, let's get on with it. The first of many. That sounded heavy, didn't it? Okay, let's move you out of the way. Pop you there, and I'll slide you there. Okay. Put my ironing mat down so your legs don't get tired. Good morning, my darlings. How are you today? We are on the official countdown for the 31 days of horror. We have 12 days to go, and then, my darlings, it will be available for sale in Kindle format, and you will also be able to buy a paperback and, if you so wish, a hardback. Everything is linked on my channel, on my bio. All the links to all the books that I have written so far are available there. At the moment, it is just the 31 Days of Horror that is available in paperback, hardback and Kindle. However, Big Mac, Nutrage and Incy Wincey at some point will be turned into actual paperbacks, hardbacks as well. Watch this space. As soon as I've got 5 minutes to myself, they will be transformed. How are you all? Are you ready for thunderstorms? We've been promised a thunderstorm, and my goodness, if I'm promised one of those, I'm jolly well having it. GT, you're the first. I carried it all for so long, and now slowly, gently, I'm finding my way back to myself. Slightly happier, fully me, Hard days don't last, and neither does the darkness. You're very right. That is so true. Okay, GT, thank goodness you've turned up, right? As of a few days ago, I don't know if you've noticed if your hours are increasing or not, but just so you know, I have been playing your videos silently in the background as I have been doing my lives. And I'm hoping, my darling, it's making a difference to your hours. I've been doing it on and off for absolutely ages anyway, but as YouTube have changed everything round and now they're saying 8,000 hours and not 4, let's get the party on the road and let's get you and Warren and Bucket List, let's get you some hours in, because my God, boy, you're gonna need them. You're all right. You know me. I'm one of those people that if she can do something about it, she will do. You know, it's just the way I am, darling. Right, I'll do the British Airways one. Okay, that's me. I'm there. If you've seen a thumbs up, that was me. And there we go. All right, my darling. Hours. You're doing a live stream at 7. I will be there. Right? Don't forget, go onto my community page right on there when you're going to be live so everybody else knows. Okay? Because if they don't see it on this live, at least they can read it in the community page and they can join you that way. You're going, right? I'm going to have all 3 of you running silently in the background. You got that? Anything I can do to help, my darling, as I am in a position where I can, I will. I'm just waiting for the washer to finish and then I can put another load and get that going. Anyway, as many of you may or may not know, I am a writer. If you're new here, welcome. If you'd like to stay, we hope you do. We'd love to see you as being part of the family. We have quite a strong community. And like I said, I love to write. I'm always doing something. Schlep, darling, I missed you yesterday. I was incredibly late getting on. I'm very sorry, my love. How are things? Did you manage to get things sorted with the mortgage company? Oh, go ahead, my love. How may I help? What were you wondering? Morning, Alex. How are you doing? Oh, not yet. Have to wait on paperwork. You know, considering we can send forms through for insurance that can be signed online and emailed back, why on earth do we have to wait that long for paperwork for mortgages? Where was I? Okay, in no particular order. There was a cock up with the book and we had to change a spelling mistake and I had to reformat it, and I didn't go to bed until 10 o'clock last night because I was sat down here reformatting everything, making sure everything had the right ISBN number and everything had gone through with the correct chapters in the right places. That took a heck of a long time. We had a mattress delivered and I think I had loads of washing to do, so I was really late getting on yesterday. It was mental. It's just one of those days, my darling, which I do not want to repeat. Just one spelling mistake and it took me all that time to reformat everything, because you can't just change one thing, you have to change everything and it takes ages, and you have to change it at source and the digital, on the paperback and on the hardback. I was ages. Your life isn't over. Yes, I do, my love. But don't worry, he's in now, but threatening a thunderstorm and proper flash floods actually. I'm not sure if the ground is dry. It's I'll go be surfing, Mommy. Right, you crack on and I'll grab everything and I'll shove it in. Yes. Indeed, you have been awarded the crown of crowns. It has gone to Spacey, and she slides in and rips it off everyone else's heads and plonks it on her own. It just happens. I know, but just wear your crown with pride. Oh no. I'm not putting it in the wash rooms. Oh my god. That's why the windows are in washing machines so the cat can look out. It was the next size up. It's in between a king and a duke. I think they call it queen. A double and a king. Okay, anything that's pillowish that you want to do in, I'll wash them as well. In between laundry and sorting out the ironing. I wish I had a brew. Oh my goodness. After yesterday, I wish I could drink as well. The stores are closed and have been too lazy to go pick some up. We can turn this stream into an AA meeting. Oh dear. I will wash everything, I don't care. It just needs doing. Fine, but this one doesn't fit, just use it temporarily and then buy me one. It will fit because it's the same size. Take what you want, leave what you don't want, and I'll sort. Do you want me to wash those pillows? It's not like you. Yeah. track for a while. So if these don't come out right, then you can buy more.
I was texting Chelsea to unfortunately just can't.
What a fantastic idea! That's awesome!
I was like,
Does that really stink inside? Just get shut. Any clothing that you don't want, anything at all, just get them on them. They're rootless. Okay? What do we do with that? Does it smell of uni?
I mean, it would be the same as what if I've got like a breeze spray? Is that what you think?
No.
Which I don't think is dry cleaning.
I can take it to Brooks Cleaners. But
That feels like a lot. I think it's fine.
it's a 10 kilo washing machine. Let's see if we can bring it in. Well, there's no time like the present. We should, if it's the only thing goes in, not black sock. How dare you, black sock? Sneaky. Sneaky. Breathing.
Just put it on the brick wall.
It's going with a duvet setting. Yes.
Oh my god, what is
Right. Can I'm gonna put some scented beads in there. Would it be alright to put them in the drawer?
It's alright.
Okay. Let's get that one. Yeah. Bomb this out. Tonight when you wash.
Well, all fast foods is a half something. It doesn't mean it goes in.
Yeah, but it's the substance that will be in there. Let's just put it on for the time. Right? Right. With that doing that, with all this in here, I'll bust my way through it today.
Well, I'll stay up tonight and I'll do it.
It'll be fine. We've got 3 days.
You've got all your own.
Yeah, well, we'll just work around it. Alright, go sort your cuddly toys. That's your next job. And then we can get that out of the way. I'll do as much as I can between now and the customer's stuff coming in. Don't worry, it's under control. Slip it over the counter. Okay, this is going to be towards the end of the door, and I'm putting on the extractor.
We'll to make sure it's all still.
A little bit. I'm sure it will. Yeah, well, I'd expect that. I also expect a lot of water. Well, it's going to be very thirsty. And if the thing breaks, I mean, you know, like, it doesn't come out right, It's plump. So we'll just buy a new one.
There's your roll.
Okay, see you in about an hour and 36 minutes. We'll see what we end up with. It could be fabulous. It may be horrible. We do not know. Okay, there's some chicken in the fridge if you want it.
Would you like to eat?
I'm okay, honey. I had something for breakfast. No, I'm all right. Honestly, I got water. Don't sniff that, Monty. You'll pass out. Oh, it's curry in favour, thinking you're letting out. Okay. Yeah, you leave them there then. That's a very intimate question. Alex. Do you all have a family member that you all just can't stand, that you would rather be bitten by a rabid dog than talk to them? I think that answer to that is yes, I do, and it is what it is, and I'm sorry you're going through that, John. Oh, right. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. We've got the duvet of destiny in a washing machine. It's a 13.5 tog. It's massive and it's currently sat in the washing machine. Holy hell, I hope I don't break the washer. I've just got home from working all day, driving the truck full of mulch and taking it to the place we're doing up for the local council. Is that the one where you're doing 10,000 trees? Yes, everybody, you heard that right. 10,000 trees. So much mulch. That's a tongue twister. So much mulch. Mulch, no. I can't do it. Hang on. So much mulch needed for this place. So much mulch. Oh, crikey. So much mulch needed for this place. Okay, I'm done. My brain's blown. Warren, you're here. Let's click onto your channel. If many of you may or may not know, we are getting Warren let me see, we're picking a live. We're going to a playlist. I'm going to pick okay, Wasp After Hours. We're going to watch the entire collection and we're going to give this one a thumbs up because I haven't seen any of these. So this is going to play in the background. There we are. Georgia Thomas. Hello, my darling. Good morning, Spacey Jane. Cool on the trees. Hello, Alex Schlepp, as well as the rest of the chat. Hello, Georgie, you're back. Hello, hello. Right, my darlings, we've now got Warren playing in the background on a playlist of all the different things that are on his playlist. And we're just going to go for gold with absolutely everything we can. I figured if everybody that was on this channel could at least watch 5 hours worth of footage of Warren today. I mean, there's what? How many are on here now? There's 7 of us on here. If each of us could watch 5 hours worth, you know, and we keep it rolling, right, like that, we're going to get the hours for you in no time. You moved house, Georgia. Blimey. The same applies to GT. If we can watch 5 hours worth of GT, each and every one of us, we'll get them the hours that they need. This is a different area, so much bigger, mulching, which we weren't meant to be doing. Marking out and drilling holes for students from local schools to plant scrubs, and we plant what's left over. Quick technical question, who's paying for the mulch, right? Because I know you're doing your bit, everybody's doing their bit, but who's paying the bill? In other words, my darling, I don't want your business out of pocket. I also brought my phone, so that's why you're on a tablet. Does it matter? The fact is, you're here, and that's what matters. You can replace your phone, the mulch monster. You need an advertisement slogan, I'm working on it. You must not like your community asking them to deal with me for 5 hours. Hey, sweetheart, realistically, down to brass tacks, if we're going to do this, this is the only way that we're going to do it, right? And everybody loves you, and we're going to help you, and it will happen. Promise, right? Even if I have to do this for 20 hours over the weekend, it will happen. I've got it. Mulch ado about potting. There you go. Shakespeare, what can I say? Hey, how can I get these grease stains out of my man's top? He eats like a toddler and ruins his tops. Right. There's 2 things that you can use. Bear with, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, the first thing I'm going to tell you to use, that's cute, is this, right? It's called the Angel Stain Carpet and Fabric Stain Remover. I swear to God, this will get it out. You know where the idea for Zomboff came from, right? I'll tell you in a minute. The other product that you need to use is this one, Dr. Beckman. It is Stain Devil's Fat and Sauces. It's a liquid. You put this on first, a few drops, and then you spray on with this and you rub with a toothbrush. That's what I do, and it works every single time. Oh, it's a skirt. Don't worry, Georgia. We understand. You're a busy girl about town. Or at this location, hubby and the boys and myself worked all weekend to try and get a start on this monster of a job. That's cute. I use baking soda and warm iron, sprinkle it on iron and wash like normal. That's a good idea. If they're already in there, right, you can't do anything about it. That's it, it's baked in. But if it's a fresh one, use those products that I've told you about. That they'll do it. Sue Starling, good morning. Morning. Good morning, good morning. How are you all today? Where's John disappeared to? He was telling us about being bitten by a rabid dog. Okay, bye, Georgia. Take care and have an awesome day. Oh, rabies shots. Well, I personally wouldn't want to have one. No, thank you. I don't have an iron, unfortunately. I have to go again. Okay, that's cute. You have a good day, my darling. I hope everything goes your way. Yeah, they do. Funnily enough, last year I read a book called Day of the Mad Dog by David Ann. He wrote 2 horror stories that I know of. One was called The Folly, which is about giant 5-foot-long werewolf rabbits, and The Day of the Mad Dogs is about a dog that comes over from France with rabies and has to be shot, and unfortunately before it was shot it gave rabies to 2 little dogs, which unfortunately killed their owner, and all hell breaks loose in Hampshire. Oh no, not the old yellow treatment. Oh well, That's it. If nobody's ever seen Old Yeller, in a nutshell, that's what happens. I wouldn't worry about it. You know, there's just going to be lots of children out there that think they're watching a fantastic story about a little dog called Old Yeller. And really, it traumatized an entire generation. I was one of them. Imagine finding a lost dog and reading their tag and it's saying rabies, though. Oh, well, I mean, not a lot we can say to that, my chickens. Yes, then our generation are so hardcore, we can do anything off our heads. Absolutely. Precision point. I nearly swore then, but I thought we might have children watching, so I reined it in a little bit. There is an old saying that goes, join the Royal Navy. We're totally something all the time and we can still manage to do everything. Homeward Bound were great pet movies. Yes. The only thing I would sincerely warn you all against is Richard Adams' Watership Down. That is a Vietnam flashback for anyone. Don't watch it unless you're really into terrible things happening to cute little bunny rabbits. Oh, you do like your sad movies. Grave of the Fireflies. Stop it, Sue. I'm filling up. Red Dawn. You're joking, right? That one with Liam Hemsworth. Yeah, the remake, which was... It was awful. The original Red Dawn is the one to watch. Yeah, they did. The original Red Dawn is the one to watch. The remake... What were they thinking? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. And that is how it will remain. You will never see the one that they remade it because it's... It was just terrible. It was terrible, Muriel. Oh my goodness, Montana. Hello, love. That movie was just awful. Don't watch it. Montana, Montana, how you doing, my banana? How are things? I haven't seen Montana in forever. She used to pop on quite a bit, but for a long time couldn't. You're very good. Excellent. That's what we want to hear, that you're having a fabulous time. Are we at school? How, let me think, it was Navy cadets, wasn't it? Oh, that's correct. I'm so sorry, you are. I'm so sorry, my darling. How is it Olivia? I have got the right name. 21 Jump Street, the remake, is not that bad. Alice Cooper was playing in where we are in our area, very near me. Yes, very near me. Alice Cooper was playing, and I'm jealous because I couldn't go. Izzy. Ah, right, okay. Fair enough. These things happen. And in September with the Navy Cadets, I'm going sailing and down to Brisbane for the whole month. Good Lord. That sounds incredibly exciting. Standard Nikki, hello. I know who you are, Standard Nikki. It's okay. You're normally on a different channel, but you're using this one, which is awesome. Sailing is like witchcraft to me. I don't get it, but they make it look so easy. It's not that bad if you've got somebody on there that knows what they're doing. My husband, obviously, he learned how to pilot a boat, a ship. I keep calling them boats, but they're ships. Oh, go ahead. Standard Nikki, the floor is yours. Tell us all about your new game. Ah! Oh gosh, I used to take the kids canoeing. Not my children. I used to be a scout mistress, and I took the children canoeing, sailing, and lots of different things. It's called Rockio Parable 2. Is that right? Oh, yes, but Montana, don't put any pictures on that have got your face, okay? Don't mind you showing like what the boats look like and stuff like that, but don't put your face on there, okay, darling? Remember, stay safe online. Don't give yourself your identity away. Oh, Rocio. Right, Rocio Parable. Rocio Parable. Got ya. You might as well have them if you're going to be out there a while. Narration is probably one of the longest things that you'll ever do. Believe me, I narrate my own stories, and it's hard work. Do I like the film Castaway? Castaway. That has, gosh, let me think, Harrison Ford in it and Amhesh, or is that, it's on a VAACG, oh okay. It's so difficult because the game is so meta. I have to do like reference the outside world and reference the player. It's very difficult. It is, my darling, but if you do it right, it will come off as perfect. Oh, that one, Tom Hanks. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of 6 Days and 7 Nights. Sorry, no, it's the one with Tom Hanks and Wilson. What was Wilson? Was he a basketball? Don't you worry, Montana. Thank you for popping by, my darling. Remember, stay safe online. Don't put pictures on that have got your face. All right? Enjoy cleaning the boat. And I'll see you soon. 6 Days and 7 Nights is so funny. It was a really good film. It was a volleyball. That was it, right? Not a basketball, a volleyball. And stay safe on the boat. My friends make the map of the game. You just narrate it. Oh, that sounds awesome. And is it something that you've done for fun, or is it something that you've released for business? It's a passion project. Oh, bless you. It's a real burnout doing it, having to keep the voice up for 4 years. Gosh. You really ought to pop it together, right? Believe me, I'm going to tell you a little story here. Rockstar, who made Not Too Fast, Too Furious. oh, what's that computer game where they're in the car and they're, oh man, I'm just gonna have to Google it. It escapes it. Grand Theft Auto. Thank you. Grand Theft Auto was done by a bunch of students, right, out of a shop, right? Rockstar came to be out of a shop in Leeds, right? Just a bunch of people sat round messing about on the computer. Grand Theft Auto was born, and they're now pop stars or rock stars because they called it rock stars, and that's how they got going. It can and it will be done. And many a small business has started out in the back of a small bedroom or in the garage. Right? That's how good ones get going. Jeff Bezos, right, used to, right, when he started out, Jeff Bezos hit the market at the right time. He used to do tabletop sales. Yeah, he'd take in second-hand books and he would sell them, right, at the trunk of his car. The man has been to the moon. Near enough. Final Fantasy from Square Enix was a last-ditch effort passion project before bankruptcy, and it became a huge success. There you go. I mean, can you imagine Jeff Bezos selling second-hand books out of the trunk of his car? But he did. Saved the entire studio as well. Exactly. It's funny how something so small can become something so big. You just got to have the faith, my friend. You've got to do it. Steve Jobs and Wozniak, I can't remember his first name, Apple computers out of his dad's garage. They will. Field of dreams. If you build it, they will come. Kevin Costner knew a thing or two. Okay, I'm going to use myself as an example here. We had lost everything. The cars, the business, we were foreclosed on. We were 7 days away from being made homeless, right? Dig deep and find out just what you can do in that period of time. We saved the house. We have a new business. I'm writing. We're here with YouTube. You can do this. The Irish Collision Brothers, they are worth over 100 billion. There we go. It can and it can happen. It is, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. I know what you mean, babe, but you know what? In terms of where you were to where you are now, you might as well have been to the moon, because that's how transforming your life was. So basically what we're saying, Standard Nikki, is just remember, you can do anything you want with your life as long as you're doing something that's legal and not hurting anybody. The world is your oyster. Grab your slice of it. Get out there and do it. I'm not afraid of anything anymore. Really, I'm not. I think I've had the worst that can ever be done, right? And now, literally, if somebody comes at me, it's basically pick a finger, as long as it's the middle one. No, thank you. You don't want to go to the moon. I'm going to the bottom of the ocean. You've got to love the water. Well, I love the fact that there are people that are prepared to do things like that, to show us what the world is made of and what we might be encountering. Remember when those people were stuck in the space station and everyone was chill about it? Yeah, they had a little bit of a problem. But they got them back. No sweat. Really. Honestly, I wish Space Nut was here, because he would also tell you it's okay, no sweat. We got them back, and that's all that matters. I haven't seen, I know it was a bit scary, but they did get them back. I haven't seen Space Nut for a few days, and I haven't heard from him, so I hope he's okay. Something to space. Shanghai to space. Do you know what? Domino, hoo-hoo. Do you live delivered to space? Okay, we've asked the question. We'll wait for Domino's to come back to us. By the way, just in case you were wondering, today the weather is torrential rain. We're in danger of having a flash flood. So, who knows? It just arrived. Stacey, God, you're funny. Hang on. You're number 2. Who's number 1? Who's got the crown? What's for dinner? That's cute. Yeah, give me dinner ideas. Chicken and dumplings. Spacey, this is serious. Oh, you had Domino's tonight. You really did? No. Oh my gosh. I love you, Spacey. You are so funny. What were the odds? I know, right? Yeah, put it up on the community page or it didn't happen. Oh gosh. You see, art imitates life. You couldn't make it up because it happens here. Who's number 1? I'd murder a Domino's now. That's a bit extreme. Time to buy a lotto ticket. Yes. Honestly, get your lottery tickets. The force is strong with this one. I do not give out financial advice, by the way. Only buy a lottery ticket if you feel like you're going to win. Sorry, I'd manslaughter a Domino's now. Oh my God. Yes, we must get the legal bit right. Oh, dear me. You make me laugh. Okay, it's up. Right, I am going to go to the whatchamacallit community page. I'm so bad. I love you, girl. I've gone on and written something. There we go. Well, I don't think my mouth is that wide, so I don't think I'll manage it. No, I've written something on your community post, so you know that I've seen it. At the moment, I'm slowly but surely writing all the stories for the 25 Days of Christmas Terror. And it is taking its time because I keep having to break off to sort out the 31 days. But in September, I'm dedicating some time to one side to write the 25 Tales of Christmas Terror. Oh, honey pies, we are on our way to writing more tales of terror. Oh boy, there's quite a bit in here today. Still, it is what it is, and we will do it. My washing machine, I think, is going to hate me by the end of the day. What's in there again? A duvet. A ginormous marshmallow of a duvet. It's a 10-kilo washing machine. It's massive. It were a squash and a squeeze getting it in. I mean, it's rammed, and you know, a 10-kilo washing machine is pretty big. It were like trying to fit a fat turkey into an oven. Talking about Christmas again, aren't we? You should have heard us yesterday, Sue. We were talking about Santa Claus. And some people give him milk and cookies. Some people leave him chocolate and a beer. Some people leave him a mince pie and a jot of whiskey. Alex suggested that we gave him a Guinness, and I said, I am not clearing up after this guy if he decides to let one go. I've crock potted a whole turkey before. There is nothing wrong with that. Did everybody get fed? Nobody had food poisoning. Take it as a win. I have to wash this thing. It's radioactive. Clearly, you know, it crawled out of the bag itself. It was either that or we binned it, and I thought I'll give it a wash and I'll see what happens. Juiciest turkey you've ever had? Yeah, and 8 kilos, pretty big as well. But you can imagine, right? 10 kilo, I mean, that'll fit a king size duvet inside, but nothing else. I have to wash my dog today and you're dreading it. You've missed the story. Oh, we were laughing so hard yesterday. Right, let me explain a few things. And we'll start with all the walls were brown and the floor was too, because our little Lucy did a massive poo. Yeah, it was breaker. This is not a warning, this is not a drill. Whoop, 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 this is not a drill. We got a code brown going down. I think Space is still in shock. You decided to freak out. Not a poo, many poo. The super duper party pooper. Yes, that is what we had. He decided to freak out at the door knocking and evacuated his skunk gland. Ooh, wet ones. Many wet ones. It was. Allium, who is this beautiful woman and what is her name? Oh, I don't know. Let me ask. What's your name? We don't give names away here. We don't give away locations, and we don't give away ages. And we just do that so we stay safe online. Her name was Spacey. She was a showgirl. She wore yellow feathers in her hair and she had a yellow dress as well. She could merengue and do the cha-cha. You love my vibes. Awesome. Oh dear. Well, anyway, let me get on with the story. It so happens that a long time ago in Australia, far away, Lucy the Beagle was given a bone with marrow in the middle. Lucy loved the bone and she nibbled it all up. And later in the night, when the full moon was high in the sky, poor Lucy said, "Oh, I don't feel so well. Oh, where's my mummy? Oh no, where is my mummy? I don't feel so well." And unfortunately, the spoodle, which I cannot remember the name of your spoodle right now, it escapes me, was in there with her too, and she was going, oh please Lord, don't let us. I'm so sorry, I can't do this without laughing. The spoodle was saying, oh dear Lord, where's my mummy? Where's my mummy? Lucy, no. Lucy, no. Please, dear God, Lucy, no. And Lucy goes, I don't know what to do. I need to... Oh, I'm so sorry. Lucy goes, I don't know what to do. And then we got the siren going, and it was like, Poodah, this is not an alert. Code brown going down. Oh, dear God. I'm so sorry. I've giggled about it yesterday. I've giggled about it today and the day before. And I'm really sorry. I know you went through hell tidying all that up. Thank God it happened in the washing room. Anyway, priceless. Oh dear God, I'm crying. It's that funny. So anyway, Lucy was like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. I did not mean to do what I did. Oh dear. And the spoodle was rocking in the corner backwards and forwards going, help, somebody let me out. And they were in there all night long. I tell you, the klaxons were going, and Lucy's like, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, God. I'm sorry, said Lucy. I could not hold it back. She managed, from what I can understand, from what Spacey told me, she managed to pebble dash the entire wall and floor, and the next day, well, oh dear me. She can have the bones, they just need to be cut a different way. Can you put me in the story as a side character? I want to be with Lucy. Absolutely. The moon was high. Lucy was not feeling well. The spoodle was in there begging to be let out. And it had to stay in there all night. God. Oh, dear me. And it wasn't one, it was many. There were so many doodles. Oh my goodness. Yep. It was a code brown going down. There was nothing anyone could do. The klaxons were going. Lucy's sphincter was saying, I can't hold it. The spoodle was going, dear God, Lucy, put a cork in it, whatever you do. Rough. Oh, yes. It was rough all round. No pun intended. Rough. Oh. Oh dear. Oh God, I can't tell that story without screaming and laughing. I can't. But at least now, Sue, you know what went on. I think, what's the name of the spoodle? Honestly, I cannot remember the name of your spoodle. But anyway, the spoodle was sat in there, rocking backwards and forwards, crying, whimpering, begging, cancelling the dominoes. Comedy horror in its finest. It can always be worse. At least I'm not Maggie. Is that the name of your spoodle? Is the spoodle called Maggie? Ah, right. You see, I was just saying spoodle. I just had a memory block. I could not think of Maggie. I could remember Lucy, obviously, because Lucy's the one that did it. But Maggie was like, she's so traumatized now. Every time you show her a bone, she runs off. Ah, that's right. She's black and white like a magpie. Maggie. That's how I remember. I can't help it. I'm going to be giggling about this for years. Right, I'm going to tell you what you need is a klaxon, right? A little klaxon for them that you can press and it will say fart alert, right? I am sure there must be a product out there somewhere. Off to lurk while you wash the dog. Hopefully you will not have a code brown is going down. That is like my favorite story at the moment, and I'm just like, I'm in tears when I tell the tale. And I just think you were so brave, because if I'd have had to do what you had to do, I think I might have cried. Alex! Would you look at that, everyone? He's got the number one. You had no choice, I know, my darling. I know, right? There he is, strutting his stuff, holding on to the number one. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, dear me. Ah, my eyes are going to be watering for a while. because I couldn't stop giggling then. I just got the giggles and that was it. And when you get the giggles and you're trying to tell a story, you can't do it. Listen, right, she wants that crown back. She's not going to take any. Literally, she cleaned it up. She'll threaten you with a bonio. Yeah, exactly. You saw what she did to Lucy. He moves like Mick Jagger. Schlep. Sweet dreams, my darling. I hope the paperwork turns up soon and you can get everything sorted, because we're rooting for you, son. We got to get you that, right? You got to get your paperwork through. Come on. Fingers crossed you get the deal of the decade, and I really, really hope it happens quickly. Take care. Good night. God bless. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye, my darling. Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow. We most definitely will be. I'll be up to my eyeballs in washing, ironing, packing, everything. Oh, dearie me. I am going to be giggling all day. Oh, what we got? Oh, right, those are trousers. Another shirt. That was a funny story. Your face is so... I'm sorry, I'm just going to randomly start laughing halfway through the day because I'll be still thinking about it, because it's just my favourite, absolute prime story at the moment. It's just making me laugh all the time. Oh dear. Pets are a wonder. They make you smile in many ways. Oh dear. So, after I've finished ironing today, I've got a stack of washing that needs sorting. We're making spaghetti bolognese. The giggles are the best feeling. They are. I can't stop it. Once I get the giggles, I'm just gone. Oh, yes, please. You ought to do it, right, with a sign underneath right? You know, like you're doing mug shots of, you know, someone that's done a crime, a criminal, right? They have a like a number underneath, you know, and you should have like, I did this on, you know, such and such, and and then the one at the, you know, Maggie at the side, and you got to put something for her like, I'm so traumatized. That would be funny. Yes, mate, that is what we've got to do, right? We have to make a calendar. You're a genius. You are a genius. Yes, you've just given me a fantastic idea for you guys. I have something in mind for you. I know, I'm not telling. I will send it via Discord. Yeah, I like it. I'll send it. Me? No, actually, I don't stream on TikTok. I've never done that. I've never talked or ticked. Just on here. Just on YouTube. Yeah, that's right. That's the only TikTok I got is a clock. Sometimes, yeah, I get children on here as well, which is why I have to be very careful how I say things, because I'm of a younger audience that pop on from time to time. The voice keyboard is crazy. I said TikTok has a younger audience. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't appeal to a younger audience because I'm an old lady. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just trying to calm me down before I start howling again with laughing at something else. My sides ache. I laugh too hard. How long have I been a streamer? Do you also do podcasts? I haven't done a podcast yet, but I'm game for it. I have been a streamer now for, let me think, May, June, July, August. 1 year and 14 months. Yeah, I've been 14 months doing streaming. A podcast would be fun, wouldn't it just? Should we do one for Halloween? Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. Okay, I'll think about what I can do. The channel has been around. It's going to be 3 years old. I'm going to do a how-to, yeah. One day I will get my gear in action and I will do ironing for beginners. It will be popular. I do hope so. If it just helps one person to learn how to do, you know, a shirt without burning it, yeah, I'm down for it. Make sure you've got a whocking great big thing like this at first. Yeah. There. Perfect. Happiness is iron shirts. A whopping oh man, you made my day. Both of you, all of you, you've all done it. It's not gonna happen. It's not going to happen anytime soon. It's not happening, is it, Alex? It's in now though. Oh, Mum, I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Oh God. Okay. Right, basically. Monty was in the back garden and it suddenly started raining really, really hard. I mean, proper like pelting it down. And he was moaning about coming in, and so he leapt off the wall and skidded trying to come inside and complained about it, and that's why I was laughing. Oh, poor Monty. Anyway, he must have gone at a rate of knots, like, you know. He got inside. He came inside pretty quickly. And just, oh dear me. It is going to be one of those days, isn't it? Oh dear. Okay, I'll tell you a story. I'm going to tell you a good one. My husband, right? And this was before the children were born. In fact, at that point, my husband and I were not even married. So we're going back 26 years. Okay? Now bear this in mind. I took him horse riding, right? It was an ordinary day out in the countryside. We were going to take the horses down onto the beach and canter along on the beach, right? He's bearing in mind he's never ridden a horse before. And he was on a horse. Now I believe the horse was called Gypsy and my horse was called Gunner. Now my horse, I was a competent rider and I went off and I did a gallop, right? And the gallop was the best thing in the world. I loved it. But my husband was at the back, right? Trailing along, doing what he does. And all the other horses, you know, they'd left. So we stopped, we waited for him to catch up, right? Now the horse didn't want to go any faster. I'm sorry. I'm going to do this, but I'm not going to do it. I will not laugh. Right? My husband's horse didn't want to go. Right? So that's why we were waiting. Because we'd all had our gallop and our horses were having a rest and they were eating some grass. And by the time my husband got there, we were all having a little bit of a break and a bit of a snack. Right? Gypsy eyed up the fact that my husband I don't want to do this without laughing. Okay. Come on, get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. So, my husband had a toffee crisp, right? And if none of you know what a toffee crisp is, it's a chocolate snack with Rice Krispies and toffee and if you don't know what a toffee crisp is, it's a chocolate biscuit with chocolate Rice Krispies and toffee, right? And they are amazing. So my husband started to tuck in to his toffee crisp. The horse, Gypsy, spied the fact that he had said toffee crisp and kept nudging my husband. So my husband gave some of his toffee crisp to the horse, to which I said, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Right, bad things are going to happen. That will make bad juju. Do not do it. Too late. Gypsy ate the lot. It was like the power of Christ compels you. The horse turned into the Reagan from The Exorcist, right? We promptly, all of us got back in our horse, right? Getting ready to do the rest of the trail. And Gypsy just went berserk, right? It was the sugar. I knew that this was going to happen. Unfortunately, this was the part where you put your arms around the horse and you hold on, right? Because it's got one speed. The sugar hit spectacular. We were getting ready to do another gallop. That horse, my husband's horse, no, my husband's horse went and did everything at warp speed. Oh, you haven't heard the best bit yet? You haven't heard the best bit? As the horse went past all the other riders, that, bearing in mind, we were galloping, but that horse was doing warp speed, Mr. Zulu. And it was so revved up with the sugar, it bit every other horse as it went past. It just went, nom, nom, nom. My husband was hanging on like this, screaming, where are the beeping brakes? I realised, and I geared up my horse and I went straight up. I'm coming, darling, I'm coming. Oh dear God. Oh my God. I'm coming, darling. I'm coming, darling. Don't worry, I'm coming. Oh dear God. This horse shot off. All the other horses were like, he bit me on the head. Anyway, we were coming up to the end of the trail, and there was a log of a tree at the end, and we were just going to slow down and go around the corner, but that wasn't what was going to happen that day. My husband learned how to do show jumping in very, very quick succession. He went boing. No, it wasn't. I just said to him, don't give it to the horse. So, like a good wife to be that I was, because I wasn't married to him at this point, there nearly wasn't a wedding. And my beloved went over the jump. He was still, yes, he was wearing a helmet. He did have brown trousers on for a good reason. It was nearly a code brown, I can tell you that. I saw him go over, I thought, my God, I am impressed. But I didn't have a chance to be impressed for long because I went over the same tree. And I stayed on my horse, he stayed on his, God knows how. He was really hanging on at this point. His face was drip white, beads of sweat were pouring off him. He was begging, crying, speaking in tongues, yelling and praying to whatever God was going to listen. Please make this thing stop. Oh. Eventually, I managed to catch up. I was reaching for the reins. I was holding onto my horse. I grabbed his reins. I managed to slow my horse down, and I'm like this in the saddle, trying to hang tight mine, pull his back. Nearly ripped my arm out of the socket, nearly did. And I managed to slow everything down. We had an audience as well, because everybody else decided that this was so much fun that they were going to follow on and see what was going to happen. And we eventually stopped. Yeah, we did. We eventually stopped, and my husband was doing that on the side of, and I was like, oh, my poor husband to be. Because obviously we weren't married at that time. And we managed to get him out of the saddle, and we managed to get him onto the ground, and he was just in the fetal position, rocking from side to side. Oh, and the horse was fine. It eventually calmed down, and I walked both the horses back. Right, I got my husband up into the sitting position. He was fine, right? He was fine. He was just a bit shaken. That was all. And if you'd have just seen him when he went for that jump, I mean, he cleared it, man. He just went, shoo. Oh, God. I must sound like a very mean person. But he was fine. He was fine. He was wobbly a little bit walking back, but to that day, he has never sat on a horse. It's a good job I was an experienced rider. I did. And I said, do not feed that to the horse. Bad idea. Bad juju. Do not do it. But it was just when he cleared it, you know? Oh boy. I still get the giggles. Oh God, 26 years ago. 26 years ago. How is he still alive, being married to me? That's good. Oh man. Hopefully now I've got the giggles out of my system. Honestly, I think one arm is longer than the other. What do you think? The fact of the matter is, life is what we make it. Okay, my darling. I hope he's had a lovely day. Ooh. Nearly got those stuck in my fingernail toothpicks. You think he would have? Oh, that's nice. See you soon, sweetheart. Bye. Oh, honestly, life is fabulous, everybody. Live each day, have fun. You never know, you might be on a horse, but if you are, don't feed it a toffee crisp. I mean it. Ooh, thunderstorm warnings. Logan Sky Shires. That is your other channel, isn't it? Standard, Nikki. I'm sure that's your other channel. It's me. It's you from before. Oh, no, you're not the same. I'm so sorry. I'm just getting I'm getting you both mixed up with each other. Hello, Logan. How are you? My apologies. You've both got Standard Logan, Standard Nikki, and Logan Skyshires are two different people. My apologies. Oh, hang on. Okay. I have just run out of water. Right, we have filled up the water. We have sorted out the laundry. We've got another load to get on. Oh, don't you worry. It's okay. Oh, you preferred sky. That was right. It's raining here. Sorry. Oh, I'm here. How you doing, my darlings? How's things?
Fine, how's things with you? Still packed?
No. You're doing laundry now. I got the tray in the machine. I've only just put it in nice. We're a bit like trying to squash a marshmallow in. Anyway, that's first thing done, so we'll be on to next stuff.
I get stressed. She stresses you out. I know it's mama.
Once first, and then I'll go get the hanging. Yeah, we never know, right then.
I got his welcome email this morning from the history department. Yeah. He's also like, yeah, my first accommodation for family or something like that.
Oh.
He's just sat there waiting.
Oh, you're gonna have so much fun.
He's ordered up a bit.
I've already.
Yeah.
I waited till graduation and got one at the end.
Okay, he's got one now.
Oh, bless him. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, bless. Oh. But yeah, the duvet it's just on its ending cycle. Alright. Just give it a minute. I'm still traumatized. Yeah, real early, aren't we? Yeah, but I mean, as soon as we can, basically, as soon as we're off, we're anyway.
She's staying over on Saturday.
I know. I'm stopping right.
It's a long way.
It's a really long.
It's a really long. It used to take us. We wouldn't have gone down by the system one day. Right? So. Even if you just get like, you know, a travel lodge and a motor on the motorway, that would be
Can we stay over?
because it's south of Bristol as well, it's probably another hour on further than where I live, right? That's transport. It used to take us for, on a good drive, it's 4.5 hours. Because it's shit too much. That's it, you go M6, M5, to the M5, keep going past Bristol, and then you take left on the M4. That's what you do. And you worked out who's doing what then, or you both do a turn up with petrol and air fry people.
We do what we
That's
we lived not vote for years now. Coordinate that. Well, hopefully, mom is kind of
2 hours more.
Yeah, he's got a spare phone. We're basically getting right. The look is shabby chic.
It doesn't matter. First help.
To be fair, it's
In what? Great. For start that. I don't know the machine that I can roll, but I don't know the machine that I can do. Shared house.
that's one thing.
In the middle of Wimbledon.
Wow.
And it's shit. And she was paying, I mean, at the time, it was, she was paying like 300 people. You start really cheap now, but there I wasn't.
No,
And I was a
Charlie-
shitty room, shared bathroom, shared, like 8 other people.
If I have to use shares again, it's alright in uni because you've got this country. I don't know why it feels alright in uni.
Yeah,
Well, you want to say, but you can.
yeah, but it's different when you're working.
It's different on how we're working.
Yeah.
It's when you've got to get yourself up and get yourself to work every day. It's a hard.
You'd rather do something wrong.
We're all living at sea.
You can be outside, push that. You'll find it, you'll get there.
It's not like you've not lived.
Oh, you're up.
Exactly.
Not like out here. You know, like the washing machine.
To be fair, it's circular laundry, it's just on and off. You don't really have any option.
Have you met?
I know. You take care. And when you see me next, I'll be one child down. You want to go?
Yeah.
See you later. Okay, it should.
Everything right here, so you just go pop it straight in, but God knows what it looks like. Let's have a. I'll just turn that off for now. Okay, gently, very gently, so you're pulling the drum out. Feels fine. Does it feel very wet? Damn, but not like, okay, no, it's drained right. That's what I was concerned about, the draining. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. That too. Okay, when it goes in, now we've got to put pillows in. And your,
Are you able to get some of the
I'm hoping so, let's just put pillows in. Okay. Okay. That is our last one. That's it. Right.
So all the way it's going?
We're gonna have to do them separate. Okay. All of them. No, not all of them, sorry. That's yeah, wrong. That's sorry, I didn't see how much were in there. Okay. We'll put that in with next one.
I'll put it Right, we're off.
See, in 1 hour and 36.
Yeah.
I did. That's okay to go up. It's full of clothing. Yours. Yeah.
So far,
Oh, well, yours is in there. Trust me. Just chuck it out on my bed and take out what's yours. Hello. Sorry. Yes, these were the things that nearly got stuck under my fingernails. I found them in the laundry. Not mine, belonged to a customer. That would have been quite tragic. I had a customer turn up. Sorry, had to go and answer the door and get the laundry sorted. I've had to shove another load of washing on. And Logan, I'm sorry I missed you. I really am, my darling. Come back soon and hopefully you won't get me in the middle of changing the wash load over. I do apologise. Hey, hello to Leona. How are you? This message is held for review. Okay, I'm still listening, been stalking from the shadows. The Shadow was one of my favourite radio shows from the 1940s. Yeah, sometimes I listen to something called Relic Radio, which is fabulous. If you've never listened to Relic Radio, please do. There are some brilliant old-time shows on there. Awesome. And now we're back to normal ironing. Got a small amount, that's all, and we'll be through. Shauna, how you doing? How you doing? I love watching your shorts with Monty. You should write a book about Monty's adventures and call it Monty Tales. Do you know, my darling? I most probably will. Here's an absolute case. It is pouring down here, or it was earlier. I think we might have our promised thunderstorm later on. Oh. The much needed rain. Absolutely. Oh. Oh dear, I think I'm going to sneeze. Oh. Oh. Sorry. That is good, yes. Well, after everything that we've been through, thank God we're getting some rain. However, we've gone from having nothing for weeks and weeks and weeks to suddenly a sudden downpour. So how are things with you, my darling? How are the kids? Are they okay? We are currently running in the background. Yeah, we've been promised a thunderstorm. It's been throwing it down earlier. Let's hope we don't flood. The ground is so dry, I don't think the water knows where to go. That'll just be our luck, won't it? There we are, back thinking everything's going to be normal, and then all of a sudden we're going to have a flash flood. Awesome. Summer, has the school season started yet, or are you still waiting? Oh, I hope we don't get that, my darling. That's not what we want. That's not fun. Are they back at school so soon? Summer? Oh. No, we've got September for us. Yeah, well, we're kind of, fingers crossed. Let's hope that's what's happened. Oh, I'm actually really, really worn out. Like, I'm not like bone tired, but it's just been we've had quite a lot to do. They get out of school earlier here, that's why they... Aha! Right, no, we don't finish until July, and then we have them for the month of July, the month of August, and they go back at the beginning of September. Except for me, that doesn't happen anymore because I don't have any kids at school anymore. My schooling thing as a mommy is done. No more kiddos. I've got adults. it'll feel weird, right? Yeah, it'll feel very strange. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to it. But it is what it is. Any road. We had to resubmit the book because there was a spelling mistake. I got to bed at 10 o'clock last night after I'd finished changing all three. That was not easy. I remember from going to school when I lived in Ireland, we would get off at the end of June and go back 2nd of September. Yep, that's us. But they finished in July. But yeah, I got to bed at 10 o'clock. I changed the ebook. I changed the paperback. I changed the hardback. I changed it at the source. Yeah, I had to resubmit everything. Pray to God that it went through. I've received 2 emails telling me that the first 2 books are okay, and I'm yet to hear about the third one. There is, we've done all the spell checks. I thought we'd done that one. It turned out we didn't. We changed it last night. We've checked everything again. We can't find anything, so it's gone off. I tell you, it's been. I have shed tears over that book. I know, absolute nightmare. Sorry, I've got to sort this. It is going to give me some. No, don't have any in there. Where are they? Well, I can't find them, so I'll have to look later. I've got a rough nail. I've got a rough one. I was hoping I had a spare. Never mind. I'll find one later. I need a nail file. I've gone and snagged a nail. I don't know what on, but it's annoying me. You know when you snag a nail and it like feels a bit rough and it catches on everything and you don't want to tear it. Never mind. I'll file it in a minute. I know. I mean, there's nothing else that I can do for the book at the moment apart from wait for it to come out, and we've got 12 days and it's live. I'm doing some promotional stuff for it. Let's hope it works. And we're also sorting out products to go with merchandise. So that's my next job, is to find it and get the merchandise sorted. We will do. We'll get there. And when we've got all that sorted, we're going to be doing the 25 Days of Christmas Terror. So that will be my next big project. And I've started writing them. So hopefully that will be soon. We've also got to turn Big Mac, Nutrage and Incy Wincey into real books. At the moment they're just Kindle, but there will be actual books before the end of the year. I've just got a few things that I need to sort with those. I love it, don't I? Extra work, why not? I'll be back in a moment. Okay, shirt. That's what's next. Oh, it's just been mental, mate. I just don't know where to begin this week. It's been a week. As soon as I've got this done, I'm on to the next customer. Get that banged out. I don't know why we're back at the beginning. Sorry about that, everybody. If you were feeling a bit confused, not half as much as I am.
Oh.
Hard on the old fingers. Shorts. I don't know if you're still there, Shauna, but if you are, my darling, thank you for coming by. Just to let you know that Bucket has finally got some legal help. Good morning, Tim. How are you doing, my darling? I was just letting Shauna know that Bucket has finally got some help to sort out the situation that he's in regarding housing. You're having coffee? Nice. It's a beautiful morning. Have you fed your children yet, the crows? Have you fed them? Have they had their jam on toast? That is the cutest thing in the world. Oh, they're not there. Oh, bless them. Are they a bit late, or do they normally get there on time? I'm up to my eyes in it with washing today and ironing, as usual, as you well know me. Really? Did they knock the door just to say we're here? Oh, that is adorable. Oh boy. Warren, you're back, my love. I'm still got you running in the background. Yep. We've still got you running, Warren. Don't you worry about that. How are things today, Warren? I hope you don't have a flat tire, that you're not having to go back to the depot. By the way, in the last 2 days, I have gotten roughly 14 hours of watch time, which is good increase than the normal 4 to 5 hours. When I do that is fantastic. It's working. It's working. Well, when I've gone through this playlist, I will go through the next playlist and so on until I have exhausted all of your videos. And I don't know how long it'll take me, and then you know what? I'll start over again. That is fantastic. 14 hours. We need to just increase it tenfold. Like I said, if we're going to do it, we need to be doing roughly 100 hours a day. And that requires every single person that I know that comes on here to watch at least five hours each. Yeah, we can do it between us. We can. You know, why not? Go for it. I am new. Can I just say I love seeing a woman in a natural habitat. Don't see many doing ironing in an hour a day. Okay, thank you, Liam. Thank you, Tim. Together we'll do it. If we're all behind Warren, pushing him, he'll eventually leap off the cliff and to infinity and beyond. Well, Liam, thank you for popping by. This is my actual job. I do ironing for a living. Nope, I can't give my address. I can't, it's not safe. This is what I do for a living, and I chat with you guys on YouTube. And like in Ghostbusters, the streams must not cross. No problem, Warren. You know us. We'll do what we can. And with a bit of luck, we'll get you to where you need to be. I cannot say, I will not say, I must remain hidden. Be careful. I have my warriors around me. I don't think you mean me any harm. I'm in the Dagobah system. Yes, I live with Yoda in the Dagobah system. No, we've got rain. We've had loads and loads of rain. In fact, we've been threatened with a thunderstorm. So we'll see what happens. Take it how you want. I got a laugh from the person who I aimed it at, and that will do for me. Thank you, Liam. Thank you for being so understanding. Yeah, no, I believe Liam doesn't mean me any harm. It'll be fine. But yes, I live in the Dagobah system. No, not everybody's out to get me. I just feel paranoid. It's a generation thing, isn't it? Still, one hopes that you will subscribe and perhaps hang around with the rest of us. We're all a bit strange, so you'll fit right in. Yeah, we do, don't we, Warren? We can't help ourselves. It's the age we're at. We can't stop laughing at everything. In fact, the worse it gets, the funnier it is. Batman wants his cape back. The bourbon. Oh yes, Kentucky bourbon. That's all right, Liam. Do not worry. I think we're going to get on all right. The main thing that we do on here is we make sure that everybody that comes on by is all right. You know, we're like a little family, if you like, and we all sort of like chatter amongst ourselves and we get to know each other. We're a little group that take care of each other and watch each other's backs. Hey, Warren, lad, I don't know what you're doing. You do make us all giggle. I don't get to chatter too much, lol. Just listen and hope I can keep up the conversation. Mate, that's the wonderful thing about us. We never know where the day's going to take us, what we're going to see, or how we're going to react. It's a blank page full of many opportunities. Yeah. Did you hit that groundhog? You did like, you know, squash it good. I mean, not that I'm like, you know, normally we like to try and keep it so that Warren doesn't run over anything. But because he's on the road most of the day, he can't help himself. Sometimes, as the insurance claim says, I hope Monty doesn't get too wet. No, he's inside. He came in because raining. Hi, Stacey. How was the day? How did it go? Did he enjoy it? I can't say. Oh, nice. Oh my God. You started off at 2 and then you shot to number 1. Right, that's just how we roll around here. Again, I know, again. I was just saying that Warren was filling in the paperwork for the insurance claim for the animals that he runs over. And what he writes down should be something like this. The victim had no idea where to run, so I run over him. And now, number 1, I swear you're cheating somehow. No, she's not. She's not cheating. She just wears the crown. They were trying to catch the bus the wrong way. Oh no. Is that what you do to fair dodgers? Do you make them run in front of bus? I don't cheat, I swear. Well, we all know that you're into swearing, but what about the cheating? I put them on the bike rack. Honestly, you crack me up. I'm afraid he is. It was a groundhog, but it wasn't Puscatawny Phil. Not today. One day I am going to send 20 bucks to keep number 1 all day. Every time you get ahead, I'll drop another 20. I don't care if it costs me 10 grand. Now, we don't need to do anything like that. Just occasionally, you'd like to wear the crown of the number 1. I know, I understand. Spacey's got to learn to share. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? How Did the meeting go? Oh, bless you. But you're giving it on a loan basis. You want it back. Doing it on a loan basis, right? I know. It's best way. She will rent the crown out. I'm okay, Kitty. I hope the meeting went very well. A few days last week, you didn't even see number 2. I know. Who does number 2 work for? Just saying, what should I do if I super chat 500? Oof, no, absolutely not. Your parents, for one thing, will be demanding to know who the heck you sent it to, and I don't want that trouble for you. Ooh, what are we having to eat? Is it something good? Is it a sandwich? Oh, bless you. You are funny, Warren. Yeah, I don't think you realise just how hilarious you and Tim and Schleck and Alex, you're all just so funny. You really are. I wish Space Nut was here and then he could see it too. I miss Mrs. Space Nut. I hope they're okay. No, the Queen wears the... What on earth is in here? Oh my God. Earbuds. You know, ear cleaners. Can you... No words, mate. I have no words. But those came out of a trouser back pocket. I closed my eyes. I prayed. It was nothing bad. You know, that is real fear. But I did it anyway. Are you proud of me? Ooh, a few more t-shirts and I think we'll be done. Always proud of me. Oh, bless you. Thank you. I don't know. His channel has been taken off the internet. I can't find him. I haven't heard from him in weeks. I have no clue. I thought maybe he might, you know, be in touch with us or something, but nothing. I've heard absolutely nothing. Same goes for Timmy. I haven't heard from him for ages. I hope he's all right. That's all I can say. I've no clue where he is. Oh, you're joking. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. They've got some cracking stuff on Tubi. I haven't a clue. I've no clue where he is. It's really weird. I can't. I've got no way other than through Discord or here on YouTube. There's no other way for me to get hold of him. I'm not surprised. Now that I know, I'm excited. I don't have much more in here. Then I've got another basket or so that I need to get through. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Are you coming in to see your mother? Oh, yes, he is. You're in the Pennsylvania, and Tim is Kentucky. Yeah, it's Kentucky. Ah, well, I think she's at home because it's raining. I'm hoping that Timmy went and did a bike ride to the Isle of Man like he said he was going to do. I really hope he's done that, because what a summer to have been able to do that. And as for Johnny, I've no clue. I don't know where he is. I mean, let's just hope everything goes okay next month when he debuts on Emmerdale Farm. Maybe he just got... He's on Discord with me. He's part of the, the fairy moderator chat thing. Speaking of which, Tim and Warren should be on that as well. I think so. He did say, didn't he, that he were going to be doing it. I mean, I hope, I really do hope that he is. But it does feel a bit odd that he's just disappeared like that. I mean, First of all, he was there, and then no sign of his channel, no sign of anything. And I'm like, blimey, hope he's all right. Oh. We're nearly done. I've got one more shirt to do, and then I've got some t-shirts, and then that is it. I hope, for this one, because I've got to get on with the next customer. Such fun, everybody, such fun. They will eventually, they will sort it and they'll be fine. He hasn't even picked his avatar yet. I mean, you know, he obviously can't decide from that thousands of selfies that he's taken as to which one is the true likeness of himself. You know, I can honestly say he must have been there for hours photographing his beautiful face. Oops. I live 200 miles north of Nairobi City in, oh wow, hello and welcome from Nairobi. Hello. It's getting a bit squashy round here. I might just have to move a few things down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, blimey. One more shirt. Or maybe still trying to get the right one. Yeah, it could be. Hello, Sid. Who is Julie? I don't know who Julie is either. Oh, come on. Who is Julie? Which one of you lot is Julie? Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't know who Julie is, I'm sorry, I'm a bit lost myself. I'm just getting a bit warm It's very close. It's not. It's his Wayne. Oh, must be Warren's. Yeah, it could be Warren. But I think he's got the middle name of Dangerous Dan da Dan Dan. Because of the way that he runs over all the animals. Streaming while steaming. Yeah? Liam, you haven't met Spacey Jane. She is basically the yin to my yang. She is the other half of what makes me completely whole. Honestly, it's just like, she's like my sister. She really is. She's an amazing person. I'm going to the library later. I'm looking for a Julia Child's cookbook from 1979. Oh, now that will be a find. I bet that is actually very difficult to get hold of, unless it's still in print, in which case you'll be all right. Do you know, if you can't find it in the library, maybe you can get the American Library of Congress to do like a request to go to the main library. Every single writer in the whole wide world has to be registered there. So that'll be like your first part of call if you haven't got the actual book in your library that you're going to. Sierra, hello. My goodness, I've not seen you in a long hot minute. It's an old book. It should be there, but if it isn't, that'll be your first part of call to find it. I'm in the American Library of Congress 4 times. I'm just so excited about it. You've got some new doggy, so not so new anymore. He's been with us for a month now. Oh, bless. Yeah, me as well. It's seafood. Ah. Guys, I just need to go and check something. I'll be back in a minute. I've just had to put it on for another 45 minutes. What's it? Oh, his name is Comet. Oh, really? Oh, congratulations, Sierra. Well done on getting your new little doggy. Oh, how lovely. I've had to put it on for another 45 minutes, the dryer. That's what I went to check. Almost done. Oh, thank you, Sierra. I'll look for him. I will. Oh, how adorable for you. Yeah, that is. It's wonderful. Oh, Sierra, I'm so pleased. I love animals. They're adorable. I can tell you today has been a busy day. Always is. Yeah, what kind of dog? What did you get? Look at all these spare hangers. They're all at the bottom of the bag. Still, that's a good thing that I've got them back, because I will go through them like you wouldn't believe. Oh, good Lord. Here we go. We're not sure about the breed. I can send you a crow if you want one. No, don't break up the family, Tin. They all live together. Crows make good friends. They do. Well, they're like Tin, but then again, Tin does give them jam on toast for breakfast. So that's probably why. Let's see where we are. Okay, we've only got up to 10, right. Okay, we're doing okay there. I know they would. They're adorable. Okay, that's the first customer finished. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. Right. $28 and okay, I've got to go get some body bags. Hang on. I am back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's another 5. Okay, that's that. The bags now we need to tag. Right, that's what we do, and I need to turn that on and have a look in my file and see if I've got any. Only 3, not to worry. Get out the new ones. I might have taken out a pack yesterday. I think I might have done. Oh, I did. God bless me for thinking ahead like I do. Just got to pop this down and print. Oh, that gone. Sorry everybody, I've moved you. I didn't mean to. Oh. Right, hang on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the date today? Oh, 19th. Right, let's get this lot next door. Well, I still have the ability to do so. Right, while I'm here, I'll lift that up and put that in there and turn that sideways now so I can get through a bit easier. Wowzers, that's heavy. Mm-mm. Come on. There we are. Just moving a few dead bodies, love. Do it every day. Both dogs, we had two pups, a male and a female. Both dogs are beautiful. I used to have a retriever. Her name was Molly. Aww. Because we got him in a rush because he was a 2-week-old puppy and he was separated from his parents. Oh, bless him. Honey pie. I must have buried thousands of people in my time. All part and parcel of the job. Just I was concentrating. I do a lot of that. Snack time. It's 3 in the afternoon. I need a little pick-me-up. Is it late for you, darling? It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Mind you, that's all it needs to be. I'm sorry, mate, it's raining. Monty's looking a bit upset. 10 p.m. 10:30, bedtime. Otherwise, you won't get up in the morning. Pillowcases. Collect the set. I actually wake up before the alarm goes off most mornings. You're amazing, girl. I'm a night owl. You're a morning lark. I tell you, we're two halves of the same coin. I've got 1 hour, which I'm going to take to do this basket. Shouldn't take me that long, to be honest. It's mainly t-shirts and night shirts. It's that little old lady that I take care of. So basically, a permanently exhausted pigeon. I know. Since I've been on this amitriptyline, and this is my 6th week of taking it, so far so good. It's working space. I actually haven't had any, you know, have you seen me chewing any Gaviscon recently? No, you haven't, have you? It's working, love. I get up at 4 a.m. but go back to sleep for 5 or 6 a.m. Bless you, darling. Which you have been recently, because you've been putting the mulch and you've been doing the driving and drilling holes and God knows what else, as well as being a mom, as well as being a taxi driver. I don't feel as sick. The weight hasn't done anything yet. I'm still losing weight, but not as quickly. I still don't want to eat too much in case, you know. But so far it's going all right. I've made toast for the crows at 4 this morning. Oh, bless them. They must have been hungry. Well, so far so good, my darling. We're winning, right? Yeah. The meds are starting to do the job. I'm not as much pain. I don't have to be on painkillers quite as much. Honestly, I feel like a new woman. There's 5 of them. They eat a loaf a day. Good Lord. I bet no wonder they come round knocking on the door. It's all that fine living. My God, they must go through a jar of jam a week. Do they have strawberry jam? What's their favourite jam? Well, I'll tell you something, Space. I don't ever in my entire life ever want to feel as poorly as I have done ever again. And if blackberry jam, I'm telling you, they clean up. I use grape and strawberry jam. They're not getting my blackberry. No. All that fine living, I bet no wonder they go through a loaf a day. Yeah. I never want to feel rough like that ever again. Honestly, Pa Lucy and I had a lot in common. I've got a right thing for you coming up. I'll design it tonight. I'll leave it on your Discord. You'll see it in the morning. One hopes that you see the funny side of it. But if you're anything like me, you probably will. Ooh, raspberry jam. Only if it's seedless. I quite like marmalade. They're like the Crusaders. I bet they are. Tonight we feast at Tim's. Oh, do 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 do. I'm sure. I know Spacey's had an awful lot to deal with these last couple of days, driving all that mulch around. She's a mulch monster. No, he's inside. He's We've had that much freaky weather today. He stayed in for most of it. No, it's been really rough today, Tim. Yeah. Keeping me company. He keeps wandering in and out the office, wondering if I'll finish my ironing, and I'm like, mate, I haven't finished yet. And he's like, all right, mummy, I understand. I think you do absolutely amazing. I'm so proud of your space. I don't know where you get the energy from. You've got 3 boys, a husband, a house to run, and all the working as well. Take my hat off to you. So, at 10:30, my love, please get some sleep. I'll be popping off at 10:30 anyway, because my husband will be home and he'll be wanting to use the computer and my attention, whatever. You don't tend to notice it, but boy oh boy, if you don't take a breather, it catches up with you. I'm wondering if I've got some bedding in the bottom of this and it's not just all clothing. Okay. There we go. It's going to storm. Well, we're being told that we're going to get a storm. I mean, a proper one. Thunderbolts and lightning, you know, the full-on Bohemian Rhapsody. I have a day off tomorrow. I need to catch up on the washing and housework. Ooh, you said the washing word. So, here's hoping that when you open the door tomorrow, it's not brown and going down. I'm praying for you, girl. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo. She had no bones. That's no given. I'm praying. It's the Kentucky Fair. And it'll be all next week. Oh, I do hope you get the chance to go. Will you be going? How exciting. Come artists. Why spam call? Alex. I thought you'd gone, mate. Did you go hunting for a Domino's? Hello, Wingbo. How can we help you? Oh, man, I ought to answer that. Oh, how did you get this number? This is the government hotline. This is a secret number. How did you get it? I've entered my pickles and my pie. Oh, shepherd's pie made with a real fresh shepherd. Wow. Apple and peach. Tim, fingers, toes and eyes will be crossed in the hope that you will win. Look, see, we're doing it. I hope you win. I know, I love pickles, but pickles don't love me. Yeah, you give me a pickle, I'll be doing what Lucy did. I won second last year. Well, hey, you may win first. Much luck. I was chasing the shepherd round the field, but I caught him eventually. Did he scream and cry when you peeled him, or did you chloroform him? What did you win, Tim, last year? I'll be starting, I normally start around about 10:30, but this week has just been a bit crazy. So I've not been starting while 11, but I normally finish at 3:30 in the afternoon, which I don't know what time will that be for you. A $200? No way! That's awesome. Well done. Alex says, hello, Tim. You're very lucky, Alex. Trying to get hold of a fresh shepherd round here is just not going to happen. First prize is 1,000. Oh, well, it's worth winning. Get on there and win it. Wowzers, indeed. I'm ending at 3:30 this afternoon. Alex, well done, lad, for even managing to catch him. Go, you go thing. Honestly, it's worth winning. If you like get £1,000 for like, go for it, Tim. As Mrs. Doyle says, go on, go on, go on. Anyway, the main fact is that you caught him and you put him in a pie, which is great. And, well, I mean, I don't think he'll think that, but we do. I love you guys. You are so funny. No, that's okay. We use that word in our house because it's part of Father Ted. You know, Dougal, Father, I want to go see the little cows. Dougal, they're only little because they're far away. And then you've got Uncle, what's his name? Not Uncle, it's Father Jack. Drink! Cannibalism is underrated. It really is, guys. Don't knock it till you tried it. They taste better when they scream more. Honestly, that was peak comedy in the 90s. I honestly, my favorite. Yeah, kicking Bishop Brennan up the arse. You need, right, guys, if you don't know what we're talking about, it's a comedy show that was on in the 90s called Father Ted. You need to watch the Eurovision contest special that they did for Father Ted. Right, you need to watch it. I mean, just stop what you're doing and go and watch it because it is so funny. Absolutely. My lovely horse, I'll feed her sugar lumps. It's so funny. There's an Indian movie where there's a couple who are cannibals and they make each other lunch from a part of each other's legs as an act of love. I honestly found it kind of, it must be, yeah. Sierra, absolutely. Not my cup of tea, that bit, but you do you, love. I like Mrs. Doyle best of all, when she's cleaning windows and she's always falling out of them. Oh, I tell you what, I'll be glad of a sit down today. My back. Dougal, they're not close, they're far away. Oh, I want to go see the little cows. I know of it. I'll try and watch it. Please do. You can thank us later, but you will love it. Do you know what? Do you remember when they were learning how to river dance in the caravan and it tipped over and it rolled off downhill? Do you remember that one? You will. You'll love it. Father Ted. And they all live on Craggy Island. That was Graham Norton. He was brilliant as one of the fathers. Oh, Lord. That was his first big break, you know, to get him into showbiz. Graham Norton, that. I've a lot of happy memories about watching it when I was a teenager. I mean, I say that right, I was a teenager. Yeah, that's how old it was. I'd have been, what, 18 when it came out? You know, now I'm 50 and I'm still laughing about it. I love Graham Norton. I think he's great. Playing hide and seek. Oh my Lord, I've forgotten about that. They hid under lampshade, didn't they? Oh. Right, my darlings, I am getting ready to end the live. Tim, good luck tomorrow. Hope you win. And everyone's going to love your pies nonetheless, but let's hope you win. Fingers, toes and eyes crossed, everybody. Warren, I'll keep up with the watching your videos and we'll keep banking those hours, sunshine. Take care, everybody. I'll watch some Father Ted tonight. I feel like I need to. Take care, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully at the normal time. Bye. Love you all so very much. You make my day. You really do. See you later.